Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys!
There it is.
Ah.
Ah, that's a little better, eh? I think that's a little better. How we doing? Oh, that's louder. That's louder. I don't want it to be louder. That doesn't seem like it's 40. Put it right there. See how it does. CB, how you doing? Gamer Cop, how you doing? What's up, boys? Deal with some trains today. That's the plan. Racing tomorrow. Trucking and racing, or just racing. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm tired. I went out and was snow blowing. Excuse me. Did the 2 driveways with the snowblower and came back in. Nose is frozen. Yeah, I just had jeans on. I didn't have any, I can't remember the name right now off the top of my head of, what you put on underneath your jeans. Can't remember the name of that. Relaxing Sunday, exactly. Exactly. I think the Bears won. Or they were en route to do that. It was, when I looked, it was third quarter. 21-3. Quick gander here. No. It's over. So we should go to Twitter. How the hell did he catch that? Wow. $31-3. Okay. All right, I can minimize this window. Yeah, I was frozen. I had a hoodie along with my work jacket, but I forgot my balaclava at work in the truck, so my nose was freezing, and so I try to, the jacket zips up pretty far, like to your mouth, so I'm trying to tuck my nose in there, but of course, every time I breathe, it came out through my sunglasses, which fogged those all up. But if I wasn't wearing those, I wouldn't be able to see anything I'm doing right now. I would have burnt my eyeballs out. But how's everyone's weekend been? Hopefully it's been a uneventful and pleasant weekend. Take this one. I'm going to stash it over here for now. It's supposed to go right here, behind the fuel. There you go. You know, driving the FIA cross car does really feel like an RC car. It really does. But there was something on Instagram I saw that is, I searched just while I was just being lazy and bored. I searched sim racing rigs to see what people have been posting. And a lot of them were motion. But there was one that I saw. The guy had somehow he was in a motion rig and had his steering wheel and everything else because it's set up for regular racing. The control was RC car, and it looked like a 1/8 rally car. It was a decent sized car. And he's driving it, and the motion is going from the rig. And I'm like, that's fucking cool. That was pretty sick. Two handbrakes. What's this one? All right, he's gonna get looped around. That's right. These are my cars. I'm starting to purchase more cars so I can make a little extra money. So like these are my cars. I own these. So I can supply the coal ties to the coal plant here. It did look like an Escort. Yeah, it did. It was a good size too. It wasn't moving lightning fast, but maybe that was it. He had it looked almost, I think he might have had the VR headset on. But yeah, he's sitting there driving it with his normal rig, and the car's doing everything, and he's got the I forget the term what it was called when I was at Horizon, but you know, you put a little camera on the inside or you know, on the top of your car or whatever, and put the goggles on, and you can, you know, literally drive it from there. I was worried about that. He's on the outside track. There's no crossover. Oh shit, I missed it. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back to Ella and drop off these people. Yeah, the shaking is the main thing. There's no kind of shock absorption there going on, so you feel your brain literally feels everything. I don't know why this coal plant isn't producing any cars. I honestly have no idea. I mean, it says it's got zero creosote, and zero coal tar, but it's producing in the captive area. It's 18,000 tons sitting there. So I'm not quite sure just why it's, I mean, I'm stacking up fucking coal cars here. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why it's not producing anything. Son of a bitch. Passenger train has to be right on his damn ass. That or he's just too fucking slow to get moving again. But we're having a heat wave right now, folks. 7 degrees. 7 degrees out. It's almost shorts weather. -2 on the wind chill. At least everything's cleared. Driveways are clear. I'm not going anywhere, but be a sweaty one, yeah. Yep. And we'll select him again, and then he can just go straight.
Car Freak 1 resubbed. Tier 1 at 96 months. Hey there old man, how are you doing?
Mr. Car Freak, 96 fucking months. Thank you very much, dude. How are you doing? I am still thawing out from clearing the driveways. Hopefully you're staying warm. Yeah, the front driveway is only a single car, so it's like 10 feet wide, but it's like 50 feet long. And then my driveway in back is probably wide enough for 3 cars. And from the edge of the alley, I'd say 35, 40 feet long. And then to get from one to the other, I had to run the snowblower through the yard around the side of the house. So now the dogs have a nice spot. I let them out this morning, and poor Milo. Milo always goes first. And so he goes out there, and mind you, it's still like -6 out this morning. And right away you can tell he wasn't happy. So he peed right away, and then he went walking to the side. I didn't see him, and then I look out, and he's just literally shaking. And he doesn't want to. He's holding back on his paw because he doesn't want to put it down. And so he's doing that with every single move. And I basically had to drag him in. I opened the door and I'm like, come on. And he's just like I don't want to move. I'm so fucking cold. So I grabbed him by the collar and just kind of tugged him. And he came in, but he was still not, even the floor. It was temp in there, and the garage was like 20 degrees or something. So, and then I go to open the door, and Indy comes out, and I'm waiting for Milo to come in, and his paws are hurting. He did not want to. I'm like, go back inside and get warm. I felt bad for him. Indy goes out there, and he's less than 5 minutes. And then even when I'm unhooking him, because we use leads since we don't have a fence, he's holding up his paw as men, he's holding up his front paw because even his front, he was cold, and he usually does better in the cold than Milo. Milo, I think if we were to move to Texas or Arizona or California, like San Diego, where it's always warm, he'd be happy for Milo would be, because he loves being warm. He wants to be hot. He wants to be warm. Whereas Indy, I don't think he really cares. Indy doesn't have a preference, it seems. Yeah, it's good sized driveways on both. Little man playing with his toes. Yeah, and I don't know if they got better or not with it, because the wife, she's been up, so she was handling the dogs and everything, and so. But I think even then, they're still like, we don't want to fucking be out here unless we have to be, kind of thing. And I'm just like, well, if you fucking learn how to use a toilet, you don't have to worry about this. Slugger, what's up, dude? Staying warm inside. Are you ready for tomorrow? And I'm staying inside. I'm staying home, but you gotta go outside. 6 months old. Nice, dude. They grow up quick. Plenty of photos, plenty of videos, because they grow up quick. Trust me. Look at Drift. He's gonna be 26 in a month and a half. I have to go back to work. Yeah. I got Monday off, thankfully. So I think there's only one job that's gonna go, because they're doing caissons. Thank God they're almost done. But then we're gonna be like in a heat wave over here. We're gonna be hitting, I think it's like 48 on Thursday, and then 24 on Friday, and then we're back into the 40s for the weekend. I think Christmas we're looking at upper 30s. Like, well, that's not cool. 21 pounds. Jeez, what are you feeding them? You're probably warmer than us, though. It's my phone showing 7 degrees with a wind chill of -2. And I think it's going to be the opposite tonight for the low. It's going to be like -7. There you are. Oh, lucky son of a bitch. Look at this guy. Off until January. You okay? Yeah, we're filling up, so I'm gonna put you into yard mode. I think I found that to be the easiest. So let's move him up a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to say, but I expect to see some damn streams. When was the last time you were live? Almost a month now? Wow, yeah. But you're healing up as well, so. Ah! Okay, I didn't need his wheels to come out of that box area. No! Jeez. Good in dog bad shape, yeah. Yeah, I get that, yeah. Well, because if it's anything like I've had to deal with in the past, they probably had to wait until the infection went away and then before they could do anything, right? Take him off. Yeah, they'll give you antibiotics if you have tooth issues and if they want to work on it or even extract it. And if it's infected, they'll give you antibiotics and you got to wait 1, 2, 3 weeks, whatever, wherever they can get you in before it goes away, so it goes away before they do anything. Yeah, it's like the first day or two you got to really be careful with. And then after that, I mean, it's still, especially the first day, but you're still not out of the woods for a few more after that. But yeah, you're feeding them something. Jeez. 21 pounds already. Yeah, I've had a couple of extractions in my past, and one time I actually had to go and find a tea bag so I can put that in there to help it stop bleeding because it just kept on kind of, I hate use the word oozing, but that's kind of what it was doing. But I was so worried about getting a cold socket. I really did not want to deal with that. Yeah, I've heard yeah, I've heard stories of it, and so I was very nervous about having one. Because they pack it with gauze, and so when you go to pull it out to change it or whatever, you worry that you're gonna take it with you or something. Because what it is basically your nerve exposed. That's really it all. Because all of our teeth have nerves in them, or the root basically, and that's what it is. That's what for those who might be curious, that's what a dry socket is. Your root is now exposed to the open air, to all the elements inside your mouth, and yeah, yeah, that's not not ideal for sure. Oh, bitch. Well, because at that time I was still smoking, so I really had to be careful. Yeah, I still smoked, but I was more like secondhand inhaling, if anything else. But I mean, I was really playing roulette at that point. Actually, he can go right to where he needs to go, which is there. Let's grab. I need to lighten this load a little bit. What are you doing? Stop. Stupid AI. AI is so smart. Well, they haven't seen this game or Farm Sim. I'm probably going to get back into Farm Sim beginning of the year sometime as well. I'll start looking at mods and what map is acceptable. Another chill game for anyone that might not have seen it before. I don't know how long I'll play it because I'm not one that's going to be, oh, gotta go feed the cows now and gotta go cut grass for 3 hours. And yeah, that's not me. But I can play this all fucking day. I left that Malone race early yesterday. Every time I start to think, all right, I'm getting kind of the hang of this Mazda, it just says, no, you're not. And the bitch slaps me hard. Just straight up bitch slaps me. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was hoping to do, is just put in some decent times and not get run the fuck over or hold anyone up. And right away, I think it was Mintu. I don't know if I drifted into him or if he drifted over to me, but we ended up, gliding. And my car goes up in the air, so I go right to last place right away. And I start making up spots after that. And I think I only did like 3 or 4 laps. But then I'm coming through that section right before you come on the back straight there into Sunset. So I'm coming into that last little section of 3 corners, and yeah, the car just, as soon as I went in the corner, started sliding right out, and I was just along for the ride at that point. So I just alt F forward, said fuck it, I'm done. I was honestly thinking about not doing that race. As much as I want to try to get good with the Mazda, learn the Mazda and everything in time for the expo, and I know I have a long time to go, but I just don't think I'm ever going to be able to. I really don't. I think I saw that highlight. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, because you went off of the curbs coming onto the Sunset Straight, if that's what they call it. I don't remember. And I know there was a puddle out there by the grass, and you went out there, and that's probably the puddle that you hit, I'm guessing. The car actually does all right with the puddles. There was the sections where, you still had a lot of water up against the curb, and the car went just fine through there. I didn't feel any hydroplaning or the water pulling the car in any certain direction or whatever. It was just, unlike it would be with the GT3. The Mazda did all right, which I was surprised with. Yeah, I like doing that when I'm racing. It's all right. I know you're gonna want to send it on me, so I'm gonna race you all the way down to the end, and then you're gonna try to outbrake me. You're gonna blow right through it, and I'm gonna take that spot back. Thank you. Thank you. But I've avoided week 13. I've done a few races. I practiced with the new pickup car. Cork and I are in agreement because I said it feels like the front end just is completely numb, and he's like, "No, it's not you." Yeah, it is. The front end on the car is just completely numb. You can't feel anything. You don't know when you hook up the front end. You can feel when you're sliding it because it does that quite a bit. It's got a lot of understeer. But when the car actually hooks up and the front digs in and you know you got the traction, you can't feel it. You don't know. I'd be down. Teacher slugger? Yeah, I'd be down for that. See, I still try to drive the car like a GT3 because that's what I drive and that's what I'm used to. And I was surprised I was controlling the Mazda so well yesterday as well as I did until I hit that corner where the SN just had enough. But you can't. I would imagine. I'm assuming you cannot drive the Mazda like a GT3. You can, but you're not going to be fast. We'll get you ready for the expo. And that's the main thing, you know, it is the sliding. I just can't get used to the sliding. It's been a pain in my ass to just let it go and let it happen, you know? Yeah, the slip angle, yeah. Which is not something you normally have to deal with in a GT3. Yeah, the braking part, yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know if it helped or hurt yesterday because I think I was wearing shoes, which I normally don't, but I'm kind of working myself into that. That's another thing I'm kind of preparing. I mean, I'd been doing the bare feet thing, or not the bare feet, the socks, but that's hell on the feet, you know? So, I didn't have my racing shoes on, I don't think. But I've got to make a decision on what way I want to go. I mean, granted, you know, I could just stick with just wearing socks, you know, take the shoes off, but get back on the easy and early on the brake. And yeah, yeah. Which some of that translates into GT3. Some of that does. But GT3, the braking, not so much. The braking is you're driving it deep into the corner and it'll be like riding a bike, dude. It'll be like riding a bike. It'll come back to you. So all this time, you really haven't been doing any racing? You haven't been in the sim or anything? Barely at all. I know I should be in the sim more. Spend less time playing games like this and more time in the sim practicing or doing races, but I don't. And so in the end, I've got no one to blame but myself as far as why, you know, my skills have not gone up. Because I think I'm a 2K driver easy. I don't think my talents or my skills, well, the skills might be right for where I'm at right now, but I think overall, yeah, I think I'm at least a 2K, if not higher driver. So I just don't apply myself enough to practice more and things like that. So that, and I also have bad luck. Now, Spa was not pretty for me. I don't think it was for many people, honestly. Spa was not a good week. Screwing myself, others screw. I think on the grand scale of things, all the races I did at Spa, I screwed myself more than others screwed me. But the last couple days, I did have some really good races where I was able to avoid a lot of the BS. But that's also the scary thing with that Mustang. And I'm sure other cars have it too. But that must, yeah, it can be easy to save, but then there's also times where it's like it's not even going to give you a chance to save it. It wants to go around, it's going around. Doesn't matter what you do. And that's what happened during Spa a couple of times. Take these two. I don't think tomorrow. Well, once the season starts, I think there is. Let's see. ET3 goes to Miami, first race. Then IMSA is Mexico City. So there's races there I'm down to do. Just roll all the way back up. And then let's see. Mazda. Oh, I got the PDF here. There you go. Week 1 Mazda. That ought to make some of you guys happy. Yeah. Oscherschlaben, and then Navarra, Lime Rock, Summit, Piscuba, Lebanon. I mean, I don't know if you guys like these tracks or not. This is for Mazda. Piscuba, Lebanon, Olton Park, Charlotte. I'm sure that'll be a popular one. Winton, there's your track. There you go. You got to wait until February to see it. Gotta wait until February. What else was there? The Americas, GT3, VIR first week. Okay. I'm on board for that one. Atlanta. Okay. I know Malone says Mosport is an underrated track. I just don't love it that much. You're going to try to do more GT3? Hell yeah. Miami. And then, of course, everyone the week of 113 is at Daytona. All the GT3, America, obviously, IMSA, they're all at Daytona because I think they published it. The Daytona race is like on the 18th or something like that. Summit, Barber, Watkins Glen, I'll do that one. Lime Rock, probably not. And then, yeah, the main series, the main GT3, Miami, Imola, Adelaide. I have not turned one lap at either of the new tracks yet. Sachsenring. I don't think I even own that track, to be honest. Daytona, Algarve, the Bend. I like the Bend. Monza, PIR, Mount Panorama, Nürburgring GP, and Misano. I'm ready for Daytona. And then IMSA. Yeah, Mexico City. Sebring. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Le Mans. I'll do that one. Red Bull. I'll pass on that one. I like Red Bull. I just hate how it penalizes it so fucking hard because there's only like 8 corners there. So you get a 4X and you're losing IR or you're losing SR. You get destroyed so fast. Of course, Daytona, Argonne, Watkins. Yep, I'll do Watkins. Uh, uh, what's that one? I don't remember this name. Road America. Yep, thank you. Juan Carlos Place. Is that Interlagos? Monza and Villeneuve. Damn it, will you two stop coming together? Well, 302 went down there because he's an idiot. Hey, Robert, how you doing, man? What's up? I am doing fine. I don't think I'll be doing Daytona, though. I don't have a team, and I don't see myself joining a team. I'm not really, well, I'm not actively looking for a team. If I'm asked, then yeah, okay, I'm game, but I'm not really looking to just join a bunch of randos that I don't know, you know? Yeah, I'll try to do the roar. Dig, how you doing, man? What's up? I think they do have the official.
Hello, motherfucker.
Looking for the official one. I know there's been. Saw it already. Oh, it's not out yet. Huh. I could have swore I saw it. Yeah, there it is. Can't find the exact sheet now, but the traction GG has it. Yeah, so Roar is... I'm just going to post this in the chat. Hello? I click. There we go. That go to both YouTubes? I doubt it. I just went to that one. I'll put it in the vertical one. There we go. That didn't go to Twitch? Oh, because I'm only as YouTube. Damn it, Meld. I said all. There we go. There we go. All right. Where was I? Went down the racing rabbit hole. Okay, he's got his 2. Which way are you going to go to get over here, bub? Okay, yeah. And I'd love to do the 24, but I don't want to get onto a team with a bunch of people I don't know. I forgot. Hey, No Does, what's up, bud? Playing with trains, talking a little racing. Just chilling. How about you? There it is. There's the official one. Taking a break from my farming kick on vanilla. Wait, your farming kick as in Farming Simulator or on Vanilla Railroad? Is that good to go? Yeah, it is. All right. Let's see. Mike. Hey. Yeah. That goes straight to the steel mill. Wow, 25. And you know, I was just mentioning that I might get back into that beginning of the year. I don't know how deep I'll go into it and how long I'll do it, but It would be nice. It'd be interesting to see what mods are broken because of it. Four. Four. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I don't do the betas. And you know what? I honestly don't. I should have it active. I mean, I've got maintenance off right now. Which way is he thinking about going? I don't need him jumping over to this track. Good. He's staying on that one. I mentioned goals that I have as well for the channel before the expo comes about in September, and getting better at iRacing is one of them. I got various different things I want to do with the channel and with the direction, things like that. So basically, bottom line, channel get bigger, channel get popular. Those are the main goals. So look into different things that I can do to continue to make that happen. And of course, you fine folk continuing to show up. Always appreciative of that. Make no doubt about that. You guys hanging around in chat help make me not look like so much of a complete lunatic talking to myself, rambling on. Yeah. I was ready for a nap after hearing the driveways. Oh, I didn't offload those people. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? It didn't. So we need to send him around to get coal. Then we'll send him to Bryson. Let's hope everyone stays to their lane coming down the hill. I don't need trains going head on. But yeah, just because the update goes to beta doesn't mean is that available? Yeah, anyone can sign up for that though, right? You own the game, you can sign up for the beta. You just opt into it via your preferences, right? Where does he cross over though? He's on this track coming out. Hopefully he crosses over here. In fact, what I should do, put that there just to make sure he does. Yep, there we go. What if I kick that one out? What if I delete it? Is he still going to go that way? Yep. Good. How about the other two? Are they... Nope, he jumped over too, you dumb bastard.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Drew, how you doing, man? Yeah, now he's going to cross over. Good. All right, now that he's on that track, I can go ahead and put him back here. What do we have here? E1, which is right there. So we'll do that one. Drop off. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot of piggies going out. Drop off 4 there. 3 there. Ooh, heartburn. That sucks. I had it so bad one time it actually made me throw up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was not fun. I mean, it was. My throat literally felt like a volcano. Like you see in a volcano when it's just bubbling and everything. That's what my fucking throat felt like. Wow. Yeah, when that was going on, it woke my ass up. That was in the middle of the night. He's getting his coal. He'll be there a minute. You gonna stay on that track? You better stay on that track. I'll be pissed if you don't. Yeah, you are. Good boy. Good boy. He's in. Now I can go back down. Get the rest of these. Actually, that's coming over here. Grab that one. And we'll grab these that are here. I don't know why it's not loading my ore cars. That's kind of annoying. I hope he doesn't think he's jumping over. He doesn't need to. All right, good. He's not. thing holds 22 tons, 25 tons. I think it's 25 tons. It holds quite a bit. Still don't understand why this isn't producing any coal. I don't think I'm missing anything. Everything that needs to be here is here. Yeah, you don't need to be going down that track yet. You can wait. Son of a bitch. He should be okay. Ah, it's a little glitching. It's okay. Net code. It's fine. Good. Nope, no derailment. It's self-clear. Oh, hey. DB, with me getting back into Farm Sim, you get to see eventually your first troll casket. They in the past, they have gotten pretty fucking wild. The amount of torment and torture these guys put me through. Oh, watch, I'll do it, and it's fucking quiet as a church mouse. Nothing happens. "7 Days to Die" is another good one. mean, that has the actual Twitch integration with it, so. You know what? No, let's have him grab this one first. And then we'll come around. Grab this. Almost full. Wow. How many people do we have left? Not too many. Well, no, they're still offloading shit. $34 people I'm going to miss out for Birdtown. That's okay. They'll wait. Where's this guy at? Oh, okay, I'm just waiting on the 3 cars. All right. Forgot to take that waypoint out. I still think I missed out on one hell of an era seeing these behemoths roll down the track. I mean, granted, we got some cool units nowadays, but seeing these, like when I saw the big boy come rolling through, just freaking massive. Oh, now we're getting into that. I mean, everything's delivered. I guess I could sleep the 6 hours. I'll wait until this round of passengers gets delivered. Then we'll sleep it off. I think the wife just gave them their bones. Someone just went scampering off. I guess tomorrow I should start doing some Christmas shopping. Got the day off, might as well take advantage of it, right? I mean, I don't have to go anywhere. Pretty much almost everything except for one item I'm ordering online, so you haven't done any? Yeah, I haven't bought a single item. So we're picking up 4. Shit, no. You know, I should pick up. It's going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't sound too positive about it. Oh boy. Measure 3 times. Oh dear. So I downloaded and installed the new GP9. Where's the other one? There it is. So the A and B units. This is the mule, and here's the other one. They're both 64.8. They're all 64.8. Okay. How much were they? 26,000 for that one. 33 for that one. They're both the same price. Okay. Sounds like it's pretty wasteful. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I'll wait until he gets the Raven. I forget how many I can fit in there, 10 or 8 or whatever, so I'm just going to put 8. Yeah, I'm actually ready for bed. Nice hot shower first. Yep. I never sent them over there, did I? I don't have any projects to do, actually. I mean, I can... The thought has crossed my mind to go out and buy lumber and build a DIY uh, rig base for the farming trucking. But seeing everything's frozen outside right now probably wouldn't be a good idea. But still, it's going to be a big chunk of change just to get the peripherals, the monitors, and things like that. So I think before I buy one single 2x4 or 2x8, I need to make sure I have the full support and go ahead from the boss. Well, reroute, you dumb fuck. Go this way. That ain't blocked. Jackass. Why is the condition 0? He's not derailed, but he's condition 0. Nice little glitch. That. Works. There we go. Get He's almost up there, so we can sleep soon. Or not sleep, but fast forward. Oh. And then it'll be a mad dash to pick everything up. And also send the passenger train out to the new area, because if I don't get passenger service out there today before I sleep, it hurts me. Not that I really care. I just started doing passenger service today, I think, or yesterday, game day wise, using the waypoint queue. I fucked up again. You're supposed to pick him up, then go over here. Yeah, everything's pretty much done. $1,700 ton. This is what this is gonna weigh. 1,700. Oh, I was way off. Only 12. Only 12. I think I'm gonna leave it down here then. Pick up some more of these empties before I head back up. It'd be a wasted trip, I think. So CB, what are you and your dad doing? What are you working on? Wasn't it the shed the last time? You didn't finish the ceiling? I thought you did. Follow me? Can't tell. It's auto frame. Yeah, it's kind of annoying if it's going back and forth like that, isn't it? I think it is. All right, so he's getting those people dropped off, and then 6 hours. I mean, depending on the type of ladder you're putting up there, I mean, yeah, I could see how it's like all pretty straightforward. But then when you actually go to do it, Come on, people. Get off. All right. 6 hours. That bridge didn't finish? All right, what's ready? Anything over here? Those two. Those three. And kick them off. 1,400's just chilling. 3,000. He's just chilling, but I imagine we got some stuff to move here. Yep, these guys are all ready to move. They come right around here to this side. They're full of steel. Well, they don't show up, but yeah, they are. Trust me. And then... out, grab that. Come around this way. Grab that one. Up here. All right, so 301. Back him up a little bit so I reconnect. Grab those. So we'll drop off one. Drop off those two. That one's almost ready. Maybe not. What do we have over here? Let's go grab him. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab 3. Then we'll drop them off over here. Probably gotta push them back a little bit. Next up, what in all is ready over here? Let me jump back up here because I know he's loaded with passengers. Get him serviced. He's loaded, ready to go. He got turned around somehow. I don't know how the hell that happened. Anything else over here at the creamery? We got 3 to pick up, 4 to pick up. Okay. Okay. Hello. Is it disconnect? Grab you. And then you. You tree. Add 1 to the tail, so we'll drop off 1, and then we'll come around to the front. Oh. He wants one of those spring ladder. Oh, yeah. Hey, you pull the drawstring, and then you gonna lower the hatch, and then you pull the ladder down. Must be a pretty good sized shed if you're doing that. One, two. Oh, wow. Almost like a garage. Single car garage. Good size shed. Actual shed, or gonna turn it into his man cave? Are she sheds still a thing? I know that was starting to get pretty popular. You know, because God forbid a guy has his own place. But then again, I can't really talk because I've got my own garage and down here. Ah. I pretty much have the basement all to myself and the big garage out back all to myself. I'd say the one out back is probably 25 feet wide and 50 feet long. I mean, you could, if the garage doors were on the side, you could easily fit 4 cars bumper to bumper. So 2 and 2, easily, easily, and have enough room to open up at least, if they're both all facing the same way, driver's side door on one side and the passenger side door on the other two, open those all the way up. Not like garages these days where, you're almost getting in and out of them like NASCAR style or something. Yeah, mine's not attached. Hers is. He's adamant in refusing to turn her garage into like a new kitchen or a family room. I told her, I said, I mean, it's a good sized single car garage, and probably like 15 feet wide and 25 feet long or something like that. And I was like, we could turn this into a kitchen dining area, and the kitchen and dining area we have now could be the new living room, and then the current living room could be turned. There could be the master bathroom as well as a master bedroom. Good sized room. No, I don't want. She doesn't want to lose her garage. She wants to keep her garage so she can pull right in and not have to deal with the elements when she gets home. And to a point, I get that. I can see that, but I told her, I said, you're really missing out on some good value in this house if we were ever to want to sell it. If we were to change her garage over and then also rebuild mine or redo mine, so because right now it's just a 12-foot wide door on the side, so it's just my car that gets in. You can't really try to finagle 2 vehicles through unless you got smaller vehicles and they can just kind of go off at an angle on both sides. I want to move and I want to open up the alley side of the garage so I can have 2 10-foot doors there. So, cars can pull in right off the alley. And so I could park mine out there. She can park hers out there. But she doesn't want to walk, the 25 feet from the house to the garage. So, okay. You're missing out on, $10,000-$20,000, if not more, of value being added to the house because, you want your preferences. And okay, it's your house. I even had a friend of mine, I asked him because his mom's a realtor. I said, well, and I already knew the answer to it, but I said, what brings more value to a house? Um, having an attached single car garage or, a large living space, like a kitchen dining area. And she's like, oh, flat out, hands down, the kitchen. It's living area. It increases the floor space of the house, the square footage. But also at the same time, putting that much work into the house that isn't, I think it's like an $85,000 house, $90,000 house or something like that, little podunk town. And it's a 2 bedroom. I don't even think we have 1,000 square feet upstairs because I don't think they include the basement. It's not a finished basement besides this room. It doesn't have windows. My brother is now in surgery to have his big toe removed. Um, do you want to spend what could easily be half the value of the house, most likely double the value of the house, on that kind of work to only get $30,000 of extra value? You know, all right, we're done with all this over here. He's got his car, so we can send him back. Yeah, building materials are definitely spendy. And, if the ROI was there, then I'd probably want to push it. But, I mean, figure 40 to 50 grand alone just to rehab at least 40 to 50, probably more, just to change over a garage into a livable. And this is also including a new front door, new entry. And so the house is kind of like an L shaped, and the garage is, if you're looking at the top down, so this is like this. This part right here is where the single car garage is, and then this is the kitchen over here. So this would now become the kitchen. This would become the living room. But now you gotta, there's a garage door here. You've got to cinder block up the foundation area and then build a whole new, fill in that hole on top of putting in a new floor. And it would probably be raised up about a foot or so to match where the cinder block comes up. And, run duct work. And that's if you don't need to adjust anything on the furnace, a bigger blower, for example. New piping and, well, the drain won't be that big of a deal, but, all these different things. I mean, so yeah, $50,000. Unless you get some shady, handyman to do it. Yeah, it's going to get expensive real quick. I honestly think 50,000 is actually on the cheap side. I don't think that's the right number. I think it's going to go north of that. But my gut says if we were to spend that kind of money on just the kitchen, probably another 10 to 20 on the garage if it doesn't have to be rebuilt. Even if we'd put new siding on as well, you're already looking at easily $80,000, which is almost what she, is just shy of what she bought the house for 11 years ago. And it's not like this town is a boom town, so it's not like anything's going up in value. So I doubt it's changed much. So basically, yeah, we would be buying the house all over again. for $30,000 to $40,000 in equity or value. I don't think it's worth it. Now, if I were to do majority of that work on my own, that's a different story. Oh yeah, definitely easy. But I mean, it's not like we're converting a room over to a bedroom. You know, this is a space that has no utilities in there except for electric. You know, so it's got a side door on it, which is where we enter because the main entry door is in a stupid spot. And it's got a garage door there as well, which also has to be, you know, plugged up basically. So, I mean, this is a complete reno, if you will. Insulation, drywall, new floor, ductwork, piping, cabinets, fixtures, sink, everything. Whole shebang. Not going to be cheap because I've heard bathrooms, you know, I used to watch a lot of these home improvement shows and everything, and they're like, oh yeah, a guy came in and said he could do my bathroom for $10,000. And a lot of these guys are like, no, a bathroom, complete bathroom reno, you're looking at easily $30,000. Really? Just for a fucking bathroom reno? Fuck you putting in their gold-plated freaking faucets? But the wife swears that at one point in time, because this house was built in the 70s, at one point in time, this was listed as a 3-bedroom house. No clue where that 3rd bedroom could be. Unless it's now currently the living room, and that used to be a master bedroom. That room is basically, you could take the other 2 bedrooms and fit it in there, square footage wise. You're looking at a bigger place so you can get a dog back. Oh yeah, I mean, she's HR at Menards, and so I mean, and she helps out the building materials desk, so she sees it. Yeah. And it's not like she'd really be able to get connections on stuff. I mean, I might be able to. Yeah, I talked to one contractor that uses us, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'd give you the friends and family discount." So, a job, if it's like if it's a $10,000 job, I'm only going to basically have you cover the cost of concrete and labor. You know, four or $5,000 easy. So, I mean, I could save money in that area, but I don't have a whole lot of concrete work to do. I got in the wrong trade. And it's not like I can, you know, deliver concrete for free as a return, as a favor. You know, hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. I can't do that. I just drive the fucking truck. I mean, back in the day with different jobs I've had, yeah, I could probably get away with doing stuff like that. You know, oh, hey, this came off the back of the truck for you. Look at that. Look at what fell off the back of the truck. You know, that kind of stuff. But can't do that with a mixer. Pick up anyone else that might have showed up there, and then we'll send him on his way. Definitely doing all right, man. How about you? How's your day? I get the feeling you're in a climate where you don't have to worry about staying warm. Damn it. I'm looking at this. I still have it up over here. iRacing 2026 special events calendar. I think it was posted in a Discord, one of the Discords I'm in. It looks like there are more races this year than there was last year. I didn't pull up last year to take a look, but I think there's more. The Roar is interesting. LMP3, Touring, and GT4. You got the Daytona 24. So these are both two events I'd like to take part in. Daytona 500. Yep. I will defend my winning last year. I don't know if I'll do Bathurst. I'm not a huge fan of Bathurst. Not a huge fan of the track. I can, but Sebring, definitely want to do that. Nope, I could care less about the ring. Really, I think that might be my number one most disliked track. Indy, yep, I didn't do Indy last year. I will do it this year. Both of them. World 600, yep, I will definitely try to do that one. Ruxton is touring cars. I'm not, I actually wouldn't mind trying it. Really wouldn't mind it. Watkins Glen, definitely. Spa 24, definitely. Brickyard, definitely. 6 Hours of Road America, definitely. Crandon, yeah, I'm down for that too. I mean, that's not a team event or whatever. But I'll definitely take a look at this one. Don't like Darlington, so I'm going to pass on that one. Zuka, yep, would definitely like to do that one. Brick Car, yep, would definitely. Oh, wait, can't do that one. Can't do Brick Car. That's the wrong dates for that. That's Expo time. Petite Le Mans would definitely like to do that one. 8 Hours of Indy, yes. And that's about it. That's about all the ones I would like to do. Probably only be able to do a couple of them. On this for a minute. Save it before it crashes on me again. We good? Yeah, we're good. All right, he's got everything he's going to get, so send him on down the hill. Yeah. We'll wait until that train comes through. Need to send him over to Whittier. Pick up a whole bunch of stuff over there. I'm going to leave him alone for now. He was 03. We need to move him back because he went the way I didn't expect him to. Forgot about him. Drop off 2. No. Wait. Yeah. No. Make up. Delete. Come around from that side. Pick him up there. Still nothing being produced, so something is broken. Go figure. Leave all those for now. Is there anything else over here? We got one. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. We didn't close the brake valves or disconnect the line. Pick up one there. We got 2 ready over here, so we'll grab those. Grab this one. Maybe we won't. We'll leave those there for now. Because then I'm going to move these guys out of the way to grab all those. You still going to be looking to stay where you're at, basically, Slugger? Or, because didn't at one point you said you wanted to move to the East Coast? I think you said you were wanting to transfer. Okay, he can go. Straight up there. Drop off those 5. Come back down. Pick up all these. Oh, yes. Love it when I don't have to wait. I can just come in, pick them up, and go. I'm going to send him down here because I get the feeling I'm going to need him. You know what? Screw it. Let's just grab those. All the iron ore cars I'm going to pick up here. Wow. Work posted a photo. They were at Sam's Club apparently yesterday. $600 for a 49-inch 1440 OLED. MSI 49-inch EQHD monitor, $599. Pretty damn good. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here he is. All right. Yep, that was quick. Brother went in for surgery to have a toe removed. At 5:09, and he was already out at 5:30. They cut that toe off real quick. To be honest, I really don't care. Where are we going? Where are we at? There we go. Damn it. Missed dropping off the passengers again. That's why I miss passenger helper, but for some reason it doesn't work. For me, anyway. Passenger helper, I can just set it and forget it, but it isn't updated with the AR branch line, so the hell. Uh-oh. What train did I just send down here? Good. At least I can still stop them. I can still redirect them. Anything else? No, just that one line. Good. There. Back over here and grab this one. We've got 38 cars on. We'll drop off 37. And while that does that, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Never shit. It's never shit. Okay? When you got an ice cold monster, never shit. Amazon better fucking show up tomorrow, though. I'm gonna be in trouble. Gonna be in trouble. It has shipped. So I might break and order a case. Well, what pissed me off, because I think I did it while I was live. See, the price has dropped again. Holy shit. So now it's down to $35.19 for a 15 pack. Free delivery Sunday, December 21st for Prime members. I gotta wait a whole fucking week for it? If I were to order right now? Amazon, you better start using some UPS for that shit instead of relying on your own idiots. I was actually thinking about that on Thursday when I was leaving work. I'm like, you know what? Because, I guess if you want to be a part-time delivery guy, you can. You just pick what you want when you want and you go and do it. I had gotten a package delivered on Sunday because it didn't make the cut where it's outbound normal delivery drivers. So I'm like, well, shit. All right, I guess I'll get it tomorrow. And then suddenly I look outside and it's like afternoon, like 3-4 o'clock or whatever. And there's a guy walking up with a package. And I'm like, well, shit, I wasn't expecting this until tomorrow. He's like, yeah, I wasn't going to do anything today, but figured, I'll make a couple bucks. And, I guess you can just pick what you want to do.
Man, God's never seen his head crack! Welcome to the party, pal!
Folkatalco just followed.
Volko, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I mean, he's like, I don't know if you would be like a part-time guy, or because if he's able to work what he wants when he wants and pick what he wants to do, that isn't too bad. You got some spare time or whatever you want to kill, or maybe you want to earn a couple bucks for the week. Work 5, 6, 7 hours, 10 hours for the week. Deliver a handful of packages. I mean, I don't know how they pay out, if you pay per delivery or what, but that ain't too shabby. That's pretty. I mean, does that model, because I've never done DoorDash or anything like that, does that model that what they do or how they do it? I've heard Uber's kind of the same way. You pick your hours and things like that. So maybe Amazon's going the same route with that. Not to say I would do it. I mean, the Charger's 312,000 miles. I'm pushing my luck if I start delivering with that. But if I had something that had fewer miles, it's probably something I would really seriously look into. Maybe if I got out of work at like 1 o'clock or whatever and sign up, do 3, 4, 5, 6 different deliveries and then head home. It's got me curious. Amazon offers part-time delivery jobs through Amazon Flex, where you use your own car for flexible app-based deliveries, earning $18 to $25 an hour, and through delivery service partners, DSPs, which are third-party companies hiring hourly drivers, often $22 to $25 an hour, for structured shifts with benefits like insurance, offering both part-time and full-time roles. Amazon Flex, yeah, it's an independent contractor. How it works: use the Flex app to pick up and deliver packages in your own vehicle on your own schedule. Most drivers earn 18 to 25 per hour plus tips and mileage. I've never tipped an Amazon guy. Is that a thing? Seriously, is that a thing, tipping your Amazon or your, even your UPS driver or anything? Schedule. Completely flexible. You reserve blocks of time that work for you. then it goes into the others. That's interesting. And right away, there's a link: Amazon Flex delivery jobs, drivers needed! Exclamation point. Have a mid-size or larger vehicle. Well, the Charger would definitely qualify. That's definitely interesting. Now, the other thing is even though I do plan to get a truck next year, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gung-ho to do it, because we plan on keeping the Charger for a third vehicle, and the Charger will still remain my daily driver. So, and the truck will remain as the weekend vehicle, or to go get around and or family or stuff, like, whatever. So, it keeps the mileage down and things like that on the truck, which doing a Flex would be pointless if I'm using the truck. It would still have to be a Charger. Figured I'd pop in. Just got done with my stream. Not a lot of people stream Railroader. Oh, appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I do on occasion. I try to focus on iRacing and American Truck Sim mainly. But
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing, guy? What's up, man? But yeah, I mean, I play so much of this. I think I've got close to 2,000 hours. If I'm not live doing something else, chances are I'm here, I'm working, I'm sleeping, or I'm sitting here playing this. But it's week 13 for iRacing, which means it's a garbage week, which means it's Wreckfest. And yeah, I'll skip that. You won't be sleeping good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll wait a little bit more on that one. All right, good. Let's get these two off and then run those down. That was right? Yeah. Had an incident? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That's no bueno, that's for sure. So I assume you went back up there and everything's fine. Stable. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah. Well, here's a little bit of good news for you, Kojak. Next year, early next year, January, obviously, I'm probably going to start dabbling with Farm Sim again. which means the troll caskets could come back. Oh, all right. Told you to stay home. All right. He's scared of you. That's why. Obviously, that means that she's stable. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to do one run, I'm not going to do one right off the bat or whatever. I'll give it a little bit of time. Let the farm sim soak a little bit, if you will. Get some of the others that used to be in here possibly to come back in if I start playing farm sim again. So, yep, you just get in the way. Yeah, I guess my brother just had his surgery to remove his toe, so it's just another thing he'll use as a crutch. Now, he's an idiot, so fine. Send him up. Oh, I'm at that Kason job that's down on campus, and there's a guy locating uh, down along the street, and I'm like, wait, I still try to remember what's what, even though I have zero plans to go back to locating. I walk over, I was like, that's conduit, right? Or duct. And he goes, yeah. Because he did, we started talking. He's like, oh, you see, you did this before. I was like, yeah, I did it for a few months, but, not like here on campus or downtown, thankfully. Because there's a lot of shit you got to do. And he showed off this new wand. And Slugger, if he's still here, he might, if he uses the same equipment, which I think he does, he, he's got this new wand and it has a little knob on the top of it. It looked like a little black cap, basically. And he goes, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, that's different. That's new." He goes, "Yeah, this thing is a tracker built into it, and so it follows your footsteps wherever you went, and so they can go back into the file like 5 years later and see exactly where you walked if you had this in your hand and how long time and how long it took you to do it and all these things, all that information. They track every movement you make with it. I'm like, that's definitely interesting because now they don't have to take photos. USIC would require you, yeah, would require you to take photos. So if he did the whole street, he would have to go to one end and with his phone snap photos every 5 feet, 10 feet, whatever, to show that he left marks and flags and things like that. Now they don't have to do it. Now with that wand and the tracking device that's built into it, it shows where he went. And so I guess, they're assuming that he marked it and everything was correct. I mean, he might still have to take an overall photo of the scene, but I thought that was, pretty cool and interesting that they updated the gear like that. he's good to go. Select it. He's on that track. Okay, so we'll come out of the gate swinging on that track. The wife might kind of want me to go back to that kind of job. She liked how much weight I lost. Not the pay, though. I mean, the pay wasn't bad with all the overtime I was getting, but the exercise is what I think she enjoyed the most out of it. The tennis elbow I got in both arms, I did not enjoy. That was slightly painful. And it lasted for a while after that job, too. Like months. Tell you what, the temperature dropped real quick. It's already down to 1 degree. It was like 7. Oh, now we're at 0. Feels like negative 13. And the wind is only 6 miles an hour out of the west. I think that's in 2 hours. We went from like 7 and basically an hour and a half, because I noticed it was already dropping before the sunset. That dropped real fast. Yeah, I want this one. That bridge is going to get done here soon. One car left. Son of a bitch. All right. Finally here. Let me move this one up a little bit so I can hit that switch.
Damn it. You guys, this is all Kyle's mom's fault. Shut up, Cartman. Kyle's mom is the one that started that damn club, and all because she's a big, fat, stupid bitch. Don't say it, Cartman. Well... Don't do it, Cartman. Well... I'm warning you. Okay. I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom. Well, Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's a big, fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and everyone's a bitch. She's a bitch to all the boys and girls. Shut your fucking mouth, Cartman. I'm gonna on Wednesday to Saturday, she's a bitch. Then on Sunday, just to be different, she's a super king. Kamehameha, bitch. Come on, you all know the word. Have you ever met my friend Cosmom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Cosmom's a bitch and she's just a dirty bitch. Talk to kids around the world, it might go a little bit something like this.
What? Ah, fuck. Digger, thank you very much for playing us, letting us know how much of a bitch Kyle's mom is. That reminds me, I should go through there and lower all the costs on all those, since the other one is like, what, 25 bits for a soundbite, and I still have sound alerts here at 100. So I should lower all those. I was looking to increase the volume a little bit, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Max. Okay. That's 100%. Cannot go any higher. I'm doing that right now, actually. That one still just makes me laugh. I'm going to leave Baby Shark at 750. There we go. All of them are down to 750 or 250. 25. There we go. Yeah, Kojak's favorite song, exactly. But it's staying at 750 bits. It's not budging. But the others are down to, except for the Kyle song, that one's 100 now. But the others are down to 25, which I think is what the other one is set at too. I'm gonna get this thing turned around. He's still sitting there, and now he's sitting there. Does he have all what I need? There we go. Oh. Let's go get these guys. Let's start. He knows your kryptonite now. He knows your kryptonite. The problem is someone else comes in, doesn't know it, and plays it. But then again, at 750 bits, I doubt anyone. That's such a good movie. South Park. Yeah, you need to back. And he's got both cars on. So disconnect one. That one. You're safe. He can sit there a minute. This is probably going to wait until the last damn minute. Son of a bitch. Not sure if I can send him somewhere else or not. He's disconnected. I don't think there's anything else over here worth me picking up. Nope. I'll grab this one here. Son of a bitch, they rolled forward. At least none of them derailed. Why did it? Oh, I see what it did. Okay. I put the waypoint here, so he went up and came in this way and dropped it off instead of me thinking he's going to come in from the other side. He's got to stop anyway. Flare doesn't mean a difference. I guess it does. He was still trying to flip the switch. Kind of screwed up. He's got a red light. He can't go. He shouldn't be trying to flip the switch. But then again, that kind of goes against the whole point of having the waypoint. Because it's supposed to do it automatically anyway, so. Wow. So his infection was along the tendon, damn near to his heel. Cleaned it up. Right now it's an open wound to let the rest of the infection drain. He'll change the bandage on Tuesday. Depending what it looks like, go back in or close it up. Go back in to clean out more or close it up. And meanwhile, my brother's all pissed off because they won't let him go outside to have a cigarette. Damn it. Oh, yeah. I'm sure he does, but he thinks he can at least go outside on a patio or something and have a cigarette. I'm sure, I mean, I'm sure there's designated smoking areas. Yeah, I don't know. It was like that for a year. So, been getting worse and worse. And he never really, I mean, I guess he says he was getting, when he was working, he was getting treatment on it, which I don't really buy, but, you know, once that job ended, obviously, so did his attempts to continue treatment. Meanwhile, the wife is kind of giving him the whole benefit of the doubt. Well, he doesn't have insurance, so I'm like, well, it doesn't matter if he's got fucking insurance or not. He knows what he's got to do to, you know, fucking keep it clean and keep it healthy and have it heal. He wasn't doing it. It's on him. Fucking little tink. All right, we're good? We're good. All right. Off to Ella we go. I mean, I don't know what caused it in the first place. You know, hygiene or damage like a blister or a cut or whatever. You know, I don't know what brought it on in the first place. But yeah, obviously he didn't do the necessary steps to take care of it like he should have, like he knows he should have. I have no pity for him. To be quite honest, I have none. But that also just kind of is part of the whole other family drama issue I have with him. So, which I shall not get into here. Yeah, he's going straight. Okay. Well, he should be going up and making his turnaround so he can be pointing the correct way again. Yeah, I need to get those little ore cars in there. Get these guys up there. I don't know if they'll... I don't know if they'll all fit. Give it a shot. I'm pretty sure I'll end up working the rest of the week, though. So tomorrow will probably be the only day off I have. What's up, Tig? I might have an answer. I doubt it. The only way I would do a server is if I was really enjoying it and numbers for the streams were really enjoying it. Then I would consider it. But now, yeah, probably not. I don't see a reason to do it. I'm not expecting much out of it, to be honest. And, you know, since I'm still more focused on iRacing, and ATS, Farmson would be like third or fourth. You know, if it was iRacing, ATS, and Railroader, it would be fourth, obviously. You know, Railroader isn't something that I believe I can build and build off of on the channel, basically. There's a ceiling. Which, you know, for the last couple times I've streamed it, I think I've hit as far as viewership goes. I mean, we'll see how I feel about Farm Sim when I get back into it. I really can't tell you how I'm going to feel, so. I stopped playing it before because, you know, it got boring doing the same things, rinse and repeat. So I'm going to have to change things up and try not to do what I was doing before, where it was just, plant, harvest, cultivate, fertilize, plant, over and over and over. I'm going to have to force myself to do other things to help break all that up. And that's going to be difficult, honestly, for me to do. But if I start playing it and I'm enjoying it and chat's enjoying it and we're getting good view numbers and everything, it'd be kind of dumb for me to not uh, focus on it, in which case a server might be plausible, worth it. Same can be said for 7 Days to Die as well. Oh, they are gonna. Nice. My 3Gs creeping along. Thought I continued them all the way down. I guess I didn't. I've increased some of the contracts as well to some of these for tomorrow. So picked up a couple over here in Bryson, increased the Bryson grain elevator. So there should be more cars coming over here tomorrow. Might even buy a new locomotive just to do it. I went down the rabbit hole last night or yesterday afternoon about how steel is made and everything. Like a 9-part or 10-part series. He's only 10:59, so I can. You know what though? That's probably good enough for him. I don't like going over 12. Is that passenger? I might just wait for him to come down. I'm gonna wait for the slag cars to get dumped and then put back into place, and then I'm probably gonna bump it an hour or two. Try to rush that Bryson job. Get that finished up. Then again, I could also just I could just say fuck it and sleep. It'll finish sometime overnight. Let's take a look at so I'll do this one. And then let's get B unit. I don't know what this is. I don't see anything moving. Oh well. Ah. Interesting. That's headlight nose. body. Air filters. Huh. So there's nothing that makes this half the height. That's what I was looking for. I don't have any presets for this one. Let's get this coupled up. Just in case I have that option. All right, base color. Let me get. It sounds weird as fuck. E35 400. Ah. Change it all. Fuck you. And I gotta go through every single. Oh, it didn't fucking. This is annoying. It's not doing it. It's refusing to do it. And then it's resetting my fucking color. Yep, it won't let me paint it. That pretty much just flat out ignored it. It tried. We're down to now. It was 23, 21 cheap. Fucking hell. Screwing around with that, and I missed my passengers over here. We'll drop them off and come back over here, build this one, and head on to the house. Hey, remember the color. Oh, look at that. Still painted it orange instead of the color I picked. Fuck you. That one's got the same thing. That was not letting me. Can we do train wrecks for real? They do crash, yes. But they don't. Alright, Slugger, thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a good day tomorrow. Stay warm. I think you guys are probably going to be pushing 30, so you might be okay, but still. It'll be cold in the morning, man. Good to see you. Glad you're feeling better as well. Good night, Slugger. Ninja, how you doing, bud? Yeah, they just basically fall off the track and get damaged. That's it. It's gonna be cold as fuck. In the morning it will be, yeah. Bye! Gonna be in the teens. I think they're talking like 20 here tomorrow, but in the morning, because we're 0 right now. Let me update it. Yeah, we're 0. Feels like negative 13. Oh, now they're calling for snow tomorrow. That's new. Yeah, high of 24, low of 17, and snow. Areas of blowing and drifting snow in the morning, then patchy blowing and drifting snow in the afternoon. Not as cold with highs in the mid-20s. Southwest winds, that's what's powering the warm-up. 15 to 20, gusting to 30. Wind chills as low as 19 below in the morning. And then tomorrow night, low 17. And then 34, Tuesday, 36, 46 with snow showers. 26 for Friday, and then it's 43, 34, 39, 44. So we are going to have a warm and sloppy Christmas. And I'm currently right now losing my mind with this mod. It refuses to save my color or apply it to anything. What about this one? Can I change the catwalks, for example? No, there is no there is no floor or whatever option. That's interesting. Oh, there's the walkway. There it is. What about this piece of shit right here? Well, you know, let me try this. Let's jump away from it. Select something else. You dumb bastard. I forget what's racing tomorrow. Well, they got the patch rescheduled for tomorrow now. They delayed it, and now they're saying once again scheduled. Season 1 starts and the official sessions become available once the switch over process is complete. See, what's 2200? So 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock my time. And so then once all that's done, everything changes over. So, like 5 or 6, depending on how long that takes. So, tomorrow, we've got Teacup Mount Panorama. Can't say I'm very interested in it. So if we go to unranked, which is what GT3 is. Mexico City. I can live with that. Because what was it? GT3 or IMSA goes there for week 1. What was that one? That's IMSA. Yeah, IMSA is there for week 1. So that'll be decent practice. I can live with that one.
Bonjour, you cheese-eating surrender monkeys!
Russia Wagon just raided with 8 viewers.
Rasher, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your viewers. How was your stream? How was everything for you? Brian, what's up, bud? How you doing? Star Wars, huh? Thank you, Kojak. Trying to stay warm and planning my attack for tomorrow since I'm off. So probably going to be doing GT3 at Mexico City tomorrow. Because then IMSA goes into that tomorrow night. That is the plan of attack right now. I expect chaos because it's all unranked. So all the idiots and clowns will be in there. Hey, look at me. I'm a rookie in driving GT3. Fucking window lickers. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh. Did he drop off? Yes, he did. Finally, he disconnected. He did what he was supposed to do. Wow. Amazing how that goes. No one's coming either, so we can just go ahead and build this train up and then send him on his merry way. I think I played some Star Wars back in the day on the PSP because my son had it. Oh, wait, I don't want to write it. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. I am going to turn that off. Now I got to pull him up, so... Where's the lower? Where's the there it is. Yes, it's healing. Okay, good. No, I did get the single player out of its, getting mission, but I have not gone any farther than that. Urgh! I guess I'll do it this way. Yeah, of course it will. But see, when I try to do it this way, it's got selected for sync. Sync selected parts to base color. Try it this way. That's not the fucking color! Mm-hmm. 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 Awesome. Awesome. Great. Uh, mods are awesome. I don't think my space heater has turned off in like 2 or 3 days. I have it set to 77, and I don't think it's turned on. I mean, granted, I'm in the basement, and it's not a finished basement, except for this room. And since we have like a truss system down here instead of your regular 2x10 or 2x12 joists, the wall doesn't go all the way up. It goes to the bottom of the truss, so there's still like a 2-foot freaking gap that was never filled in. And this wall directly behind me is just painted cinder block. So yeah, it gets cold down here. 2 PCs out of the 3 that are on should be racing. That's what I should be doing. That generates enough heat when I got all 3 computers on. Oh, let's take a look at this again. See if this will, I went away from it. That's not the fucking color. Fuck it. Staying as is. It's staying as is. I don't care. Ooh, 1,300 ton. He's fine. He's fine. Now I just gotta wait for them to get up there. They got a long way up the hill. Oh, see, this is this one down here in the lower left. There's another one I've already sent up. He's got to go all the way up the hill to here. 7 miles. So it's going to be a minute. How's that? Oh, that might be part of Robinson Gap. That's another reason why I want that bridge to get done tonight, so I can go ahead and activate Robinson Gap coal for tomorrow. Have you enjoyed 1.0, Ryan? I still will probably focus on PvE. Carcass reset his PvE profile. I thought about it. But I honestly haven't touched it. I had a feeling going through the opening route, where they enter you in through ground zero, that you were going to keep everything you came out with. So I was trying to hoard as much as I could. Yeah, I'm 53 or 54 PvE. in level 2 PvP. But I do get a license promotion. I keep on forgetting about that. I do get a license promotion on Dirt Road with iRacing tomorrow. So we have that. Maybe mix in an IRX rally race here and there. And I can't, as far as EFT goes, I can't remember the last time I played Arena. I did buy Arc, never played it, and refunded it in like a week and a half. Oh god, I'm around 100, I think. I got lucky. I found a couple of high value cards, and I was able to sell those off at like shitload of money. So I'm like somewhere between 50 and 100 million. I wanted to, but I don't like the idea of people exfil camping. I hate that. It's a way to play the game that I don't agree with. I think it's shady and dishonorable, and I just, it's a shitty way to play. I mean, could I have fun with it? Yeah, I think so. But I don't know anyone that plays it. So I was like, oh, fuck it. Let's just get rid of it. Finally remembered to put sound alerts, blurp, and Twitch alerts all on Twitch VOD. So they will not replay if someone's watching the VOD here on Twitch, but they will not play at all on YouTube. Because playing the Kyle song earlier probably already is going to get me yelled at by YouTube. All right, let's see. Can I... Got 194. 2 hours. Still 194. Good. What does that put us to? 6.3. We're almost there. All right, so I'll wait for him to get to his point. Drop off those passengers. She's almost there. Then maybe skip ahead another hour and a half or so, and that should get it all finished. And then I can take the contracts. There's only one, but still. Ninja, you still here? Interesting to see. Some guys are talking about doing more GT3 racing this year. Slugger was one of them. That's almost empty. Almost monster time. Fucking hell. I'm not looking forward to letting the dogs out again. No, I didn't fuck up. I'm just part of a group chat with the family that... Stop. Poor Milo was... I let him out first thing this morning, and it was still like -6. And poor guy, I basically had to drag him back in. He was out there less than 5 minutes and was already shaking and shivering and barely able to move. And tomorrow is going to be just as cold, if not slightly colder, so it's going to be interesting in the morning. Neither one of them wanted to go out. Fuck! Mute. I can't leave the group because it's the family, but I'm busy. I'm doing shit. Can't tell them to shut the fuck up either. Yeah. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not really tired. All right, he's pulling in now. Still got almost 200 people to kick off the train, which is going to take like 8 hours. They load onto the train real fucking quick, but they don't want to come off. There we go. Now they're coming off. Get off my train. Now they're really jumping off. Someone must have farted or something. Almost. Just the stragglers, the grannies, the old people. Just kick them off. Throw them out the window. Don't care. Get them off my fucking train. There we go. $436. There we go. It's been completed. Send him on his way. And then we make sure we get... Oh, this has been changed up. Oh. Interesting. Here too. Man, I like to have more tracks though. I don't think I have the mod. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I took it out. I don't have the Robinson Gap mod in here. Yeah, it's not compatible with his coal mine. Okay, that's why. Huh. There's a interchange destination mod. You can select which interchange certain cars go to. Oh, well, that's no good. Note, due to how the game is written, the selection is cleared every time you load from a save. Not much I can do. That's not cool. Maybe I'll hold off on that one. All right, so Robinson Gap's been picked up. We're good. Everything's set to go. Let's sleep. $328 cars. Honestly, I was expecting more. kind of want to start building the Lake Fontana because I want to get that limestone over there, but I might hold off on that. Who's aware? We got these guys still sitting over here with the stupid that doesn't want to change because it's a piece of shit. I might have slept too soon. Oh well. All right. We're good to go. Did my coal produce anything? Still not producing a fucking thing. What the hell, dude? Now I got all these coal cars. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put them anywhere. Because I'm not getting any production out of Cherokee. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I mean, it's loading the creosote and the coal tar, so it's producing something. And it's getting all the other materials that it needs, the ties, the diesel, and the explosives. It's producing the captive, but I mean, I don't I'm not supposed to be filling them up. I was doing it before. And now it's stopped. Maybe once the captive fills up, it'll start going. I don't know. But let's have him hold off for a second. Let me shove him over there. You get 1,400. Because these are just going to go right down the track. Oh, no, that's utter. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll still... Because these are just the mail cars, which are right down the track. Then I'll use 7,000 to haul these down to the steel plant. They know who's driving. Uh-huh. They know I can't fire them. All right, so we'll pick up 4. And then I'm just going to shift it all over here. And then we'll take him, grab these blue ones, and then I'll take the new one and have him grab onto all of these Cherokee stuff. Meanwhile, stick him over here. Where's he at? He's down there in Ella, isn't he? Yes, he is. All right, good. Nothing there. Yep. Move over. Drop off. That'll do for now. Yeah, I've got nothing else down there. Everything else is up here or on its way up here. Oh, that was close. Just scraping some paint. It's all good. Take your time. No rush. It's all good. Fucking brother. Wife goes, glad it went well and you're back in your room. My brother responds, well, just because I'm back in my room doesn't mean it went well. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut though. Gonna keep my mouth shut. It's just my drama queen brother. All right. 2,800 ton coming down the hill. Where's he at? He's right there. Okay. And he's on that track. My wife. I told her, I said, I'm keeping my mouth shut with his response. She goes, fuck him. Oh, man. The situation with him, I've been nice. I've been quiet. I haven't interjected or, played the big brother card on him. And I probably should have a long time ago. But I did it out of basically respect for my parents. To not have it cause more issues for them with him. Or medically cause issues. And so I've stayed quiet and I haven't said much of anything and I've just played along. for years. I can guarantee you, though, once my dad passes, oh, shit. Oh, shit. The wife knows it. A sister knows it. He doesn't. Down to the steel mill with this one. We're loaded. We're loaded. All right, away we go. I had to get more passenger cars here with this one. How's that other one doing? He should be staying out on that track. I just hope this one, 7000, stays on the other track. And just to be sure he does. Oh, no, he is. All right. There's his arrows. Good. I should probably put one right here just in case. Because they'll jump around to eat a track. There's no rhyme or reason to it. They just, I'm going to be over here now. And then they'll ride that all the way down. And when you're trying to run dual traffic, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You got to really police it. Because there's nothing to force them to stay on that track. They'll just go wherever they want. All willy-nilly. Now, the main reason why I got this dual setup here was because anticipation of these coal mines producing something. Cherokee doesn't want to produce anything. Cherokee wants to be a fucking twat. But what I'm thinking is going to happen here is Cherokee will finally start producing once that captive gets filled. I'm guessing that's at 25. Or I've got to pull a locomotive across and fill them myself, which I've never had to do before. So, a little confused on how this is all going to play out. once I get a locomotive down there, I'll try that. All right, he's looking good, so I can delete that one. You can just continue on straight to the steel mill. 1200 still busy, so I've got nothing else over there to work on the steel mill. Let's get these guys picked up. That's great. Got one. There we go. He's coming in. Those two are right there. He's in the yard over to the right, and he's on his way. So everyone is accounted for. Now it's just trying to get this traffic jam out cleared up. You know what? Let me change that up. Let me do. No, let's do it this way. Take that. Pick up one. Move him up. So now he'll come down, grab him, then grab this one. Which is all coal hoppers going to Cherokee. Look at that. Timbits? No, 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 no. This is a U.S. railroad, all right? Minis. Duncan Minis. The hell is this shit? Timbits. Fuck is that? Get that Canadian shit out of here. That guy's fired. Fuck, those two little... They took off like a bat out of hell. Holy shit. Almost 30 miles an hour. See, these Canadian guys are reckless, man. Have to fire them. Breaking yard speed. Then again, these two locomotives, 64,000 on both of them. Basically 65. A lot of power right there. Those two make up the most powerful combination I have right now. They're the only two that I have married together. Cyclone, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing tonight? Oh, I'm gonna have to reroute them. All right, 3,000. Reroute. Oh, might be too late. Oh, he's on the wreks. Okay, gonna go around. I was hoping I could get it done before he came into the switch, but I like that. That's a nice little feature. Oh, he's still going straight. What the fuck you doing? You wait. Discovered the YouTube channel today while researching the A&R branchline mod. Is it worth downloading the mod? Yes. But be prepared for headaches. It's not, I mean, they simplified it a little bit as far as what mods to load and things like that, but, I've been using it before it was released, so it's definitely gotten easier. Another guy in the crew here on the channel, he was having some issues getting it to work. So it's just a matter of getting the mods correctly, the right versions, things like that. And it is taxing on the game. Be prepared for that. Be prepared for crashes. It will crash your game. It's done it to me multiple times. There's stretches where I'll have 2 or 3 crashes in an hour, or it could be like tonight where it hasn't crashed yet. So it's suggested that you try to avoid big jumps, but even when you do that, it'll still do it. It's added so much in that I think Unity or the base game or both just struggle with it. But I mean, when it works fine, you're golden. I don't know if I'll get a skip here you might be able to see what I'm talking about. Nope, no white map loaded up right away, because usually you'll just have all white right here while it loads up. So just keep that in mind that yeah, it's taxing, but worth it, yes. I mean, it doesn't really help that this game isn't really optimized in the first place. And I mean, this system isn't top of the line. It's a 7800 X3D and a 3090 with 64 gigs of RAM. But even when I was using the 5090 that I have in here, it still struggled. The game itself is just not very optimized. So, and I've also installed the steel mill as well here. So, let me get that passenger train going. Take your time with it as well. Don't go into it and be like, oh, I'm going to activate, every industry. No, take your time. Trust me, take your time. I do not have every industry activated here. I was picky and choosy about what I selected. Passenger helper doesn't work with it, at least not yet. I think I don't think he's working on it per se. I think he's more worried about the MOW update. But yeah, if you use passenger helper, it it doesn't recognize the new stops. So you can't transfer. You got to do it basically all by hand. That's why I am using Waypoint Q for all of this. Trust me, I'm missing passenger helper, but Waypoint Q is definitely helping get the job done. Oh, wow. I think I'm going to try various different cars tomorrow, or I'm going to try to anyway when we do GT3 at Mexico. Now I have a weather statement till 3 a.m. What's it? Blowing and drifting snow likely Monday morning. Okay, well, that's fine. Great. I just cleared the driveways. I get to go out and freeze my nuts off again. I'm moving to Texas. Yeah, see, he wants to jump over right away, but the coal train's in his way. Okay, so I did it. He's unhooked. There. Nothing else around here. We've got that one. Yeah, we'll take it. Up. Up. That's it. Okay, so then we'll just run him straight over. Whittier. 1400 still sitting there. Can I dump that off on anything else right now? No. They're over there. Okay. Well, let's get... you 3000. Okay, so we can push you in. Take a 1. And we'll take this first row. Come on. That might actually be good for 03. He's there. He's there. He's there. He's still... Oh, okay. He reset. Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, it's getting to be a little bit too much for him. I was worried about that. I feel like my FPS is just in the shitter. There's all the ones for udder and no grain. There we go. Yeah, I'll still have to wait. If I try to send him now, it'll be like, oh, his route's blocked, or he'll probably try to go a different direction, so I gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, see, he stayed on that inside track just to cut over. I don't understand it. Oh. Empty. Oh, oh. I have no idea how long this has been a thing, but I just realized you can go high, just mouse over what you want to look at, middle mouse button. Click on your middle mouse button and that brings it up. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's possible I knew about that and I forgot about it, but I'm just going to go with I just learned about it today. Alright, so let's get him down here. And we'll have him go past. I know his ass end's going to be hanging out on the main line anyway. That's new to you? Yeah, I didn't realize it. Yeah, that's neat. I don't remember seeing that in the key bindings either. All right, he's down here. That means we got someone down here to start grabbing shit because I know there's going to be stuff to get moved. We'll start with these guys over here. Sure, they're empty. Yes, they are. All right. All right. One couple furthest from the waypoint. All right. We'll grab the slag and dump that real quick. He's loaded and ready to go. All right, next up. What are you? 3,000. You're still hooked up. You know what? Why don't you just come over here then? You've got 7 cars on, so we can drop off 6. And we're going to grab all these because they've got... That's it for Robinson Gap? Tier 2 only gets me 8 or 9 cars? What? No. Wow. There's got to be more tomorrow. The yard wasn't full. 2 here, and what was it? 7 up here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 cars for a tier 2 at Robinson Gap. Alright, that'll take a minute for him to get around. What's going on over here? Oh, if you stop hitting the fucking brake. Fuck, I hate that. Drag the damn brake. Now we gotta have him move up quite a bit. Alright, little guy made it. Son of a bitch, what the hell you doing? Urgh. He decided to go all the way up here and get turned around again. Alright, so they can start filling up again. I want to get 1200 over here. Actually, you're fine. All right. Yeah. These. Over here. Grab those. And put them back over there. Yeah, he could go in a little bit more. What do we got? Come on. There we go. That's it for anything that's green, right? Right. Straight down he goes. But that for timing. Both the passenger trains are coming in at the same time. Him. Put him over there. Then grab those, bring them over here to grab those and send them out. Ugh. This is blue all the way down, right? Yep. They empty yet? Yep. They empty out pretty quick, those slag cars. Where's 12? Okay, he's right there. Watch this for a second because they're both going to be coming in through this area over here on the bottom left of the map, so I don't want them to collide. He needs to hurry the hell up. Nope. There we go. Damn, he's already gone? He ain't wasting no time. He's already hammered down. You dumb bastard. Do you see a fucking train there? I see a train here, but I'm gonna still scoot up and see if he moves for me. Good. Yeah, we're good. All right, manual creosote. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got 1 regular. We'll do this. We'll take these. Pick up. Over here. Off. Then I'll drop that one right there. Actually, wait. Do this. So I want to leave at least 1 lane here open. Two, actually. Drop off 1. Go 2. I hate to do it. Oh no, he just started getting loaded. Never mind. Oh, he's unloading. No, he just started. Okay, yeah, yeah. 10,000 on. They're empty. He just started. We'll drop off those two over here, and then I'll come around. Pick them all up and drop them off over here. That gives me my 2 lanes. Oh, he really pulled through. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. And he's all the way out here on the mains, and here comes another one. All right, that's good enough. Anyone else coming down that I gotta worry about? Not yet. I'm going to fix this numbnut here. I don't want him reversing all those cars all the way down there. All right, he's good there. These guys picked up. And then moved back out there. $7,000. And bring these guys down. Why are you reversing, you fucking moron? AI so smart. AI is going to become Skynet and self-aware, and it's going to remember all the times I've fucking made fun of it for being stupid. I'll be one of the first motherfuckers that gets targeted. First ones to go, probably the politicians and the military. That's two, one and two. And number three is anyone that talked negatively about AI at any point in their life since it was first invented. Certain areas of the United States or the world are going to see nukes get dropped on them by AI, and then the rest of us are going to get like smart bombs up our ass. Is there enough arsenal in this world not to happen? I'm sure there's quite a few million people. All right, so he's going to drop off that one. We're going to pick up these two. Drop them off over there. Now, see, at that point, the AI has to be somewhat smart enough to know that it probably doesn't have enough smart bombs and tomahawks and shit to do all of it. So what it's going to do is like create some raffle or whatever that it knows that, you know, we'll be too dumb enough to pass up. And then it'll drop a nuke on. So everyone's in this convention center or whatever stadium, and then it'll blow it up. Kill many birds with one stone. Because if it's going to be self-aware and smart enough to pull off a coup like that, basically, to take over the world, it's going to be smart enough to know how to take out its enemies in the shortest amount of time with the least amount of effort. So you're going to have those that are going to be promised, you know, some girlfriend or whatever. So they leave their mom's basement. You're going to have others that are probably going to be like promised millions of dollars or something. Yeah, we're all going to get bombarded with like texts and emails and phone calls. You won! Be here at such and such time to collect your prize. And most of us are going to be too dumb to realize, oh, wait a minute, why are there 20,000 people here in this stadium collecting the same $5 million prize? I mean, I know Mr. Beast is rich, but fuck, not that rich. Picking up 4 here. Then I'll drop them off over here. 2. Put that back in line, and I'll grab that single coil car and move that around. You weighing 1,200, huh? Okay, that's fine. Let's get you over to the correct side. And here comes this dumbass coming down. What way you going, dumbass? You gonna cross over like you know, probably should? Crossover's right behind me. Here it is on the map. See what he does. Don't see arrows yet. He's crossing over. Now watch. How much you want to bet he's gonna cross over right back here and go right into this fucking passenger train right there? How much do you want to bet? Here's the arrows right there. See if they continue. Yes, they do. Wow. I am surprised. $3,500 on this thing, and just cutting off these ore cars aren't going to help it. 2,600. Well, good thing it's all downhill. All right, so we've got those dropped off. This is annoying. I'll leave it. Let's take these. All right, so let's move the. It did not connect. I might have disconnected. Yeah, I think it disconnected. Different color orange, although they're the same fucking code. And now the name is showing up where it wasn't before. So I'll move those over there. That way I got my second lane. I'll come over here. Drop off those 2. It will allow me to go around and then push them in. So he's set up and ready to go. I've got this guy coming in. God. Well, I filled that one up quick. 2,700. No problem. Light work. All right, he's out of the way. No one else is coming down. Except for those two that are going middle. Okay. He's dropped off the two. Come on. Get back into there. Drop off. Pick up. 3. Drop off 1, and then we'll put them back in. That one has, of course, there's one all the way at the tail. Of fucking course. He pick these guys over here. Got 13 cars on, so that means we're picking off 12. Grab these. It's always easier than you think, Drew. Always easier than you think. You just gotta have the right mentality for it. That's why I can't be a writer for TV shows or movies. It would be over in 5 fucking minutes. Because how many times have you watched a movie or a TV show where the answer was right there in front of them? And they're just like, come on. All right, we got these guys. Excuse me. One goes there. And then one goes there. And then we pick up you. And you. back over here and get you. And get these two. This should be a quick fill up. Yeah, everyone's already on board. 19 passengers. Well fucking worth it. Alright, he's got utter chaos. So we're gonna put you over here. No water. One couple. I'm gonna have to pull them closer. That way I can sneak behind them. Alright, we cut that one off, so we're gonna that one. Oh, how many times am I gonna click the fucking button? Drop off. Grab this one. You get that one on the tail. Drop off one. And put them back. Uncouple two. Where's his buddy? He's right there. Stash that right there just in case, because he's coming down hot and heavy. O2, running at 33 miles an hour. I have a 7.5 second delay to my own stream over here on the stream manager. Now I can grab these fish farm ones. off. And there's a crash. Finally. I had a feeling it was building up because the performance was going down and down and down. I could feel the FPS just hitting in the basement. Real. Damn. Franken, thank you very much, dude, for 68. One more. One more. Here we go. Come on. We can get it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. Blood Spitter, thank you for the raid, dude. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Mine just crashed. It hadn't crashed all night. Yeah. But I could feel everything getting choppier and choppier and choppier. Especially since I started this day here, and now it's just completely crashed. Yep, there it goes, a little screen flicker. So you can, very rarely do you click wait for it to respond and it actually solves itself. Very rare. But yep, close program. I don't care about Microsoft. We'll reopen it. The way it was starting to feel was almost as if there was a memory leak. Now, I don't have any information up here on any of my monitors or stream decks, so I can't really say if that's the case or not, but I was definitely feeling a performance drop. It's all your fault, dude. Better be fucking sorry. Fuck. That's all right. Not your fault. It's the add-on, the AR branch line. That's all it is. AR branch line, I think, is too much for the base game to really handle. It adds a lot. So it's always chat's fault, dude. I don't know where you and Tig get this thing where you want to blame me for it. It's chat's fault. Always is, always will be. And if it isn't for that, it's going to be all right. So shut your face. You're going to load the world in. There we go. It already is running smoother. It already is running smoother. Let's put it. Thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome to the channel.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
But I mean, it's just the way it goes sometimes when you play with mods, you know?
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
The risk you take. I'm ready to do some GT3 tomorrow at Mexico City. I am ready. Gonna start off with the Mustang. Then we'll go to the Porsche. Well, doing the McLaren. Doing the Merc is kind of pointless because it's the same as the Mustang, just civilized. The Mustang will rip your spleen out and eat it in front of you while you slowly bleed to death. The Merc will at least use a scalpel and sutures and then give you a brandy when you're done. There was no emergency brake application. You did it on yourself, you stupid AI. Hello? Oh, is it still, because it's still connected? There we go. There we go. Yes. Up. Pick up. Pick up. Drop off. Drop off. And can you guess what the next one is? Drop off. You know, Rex is always on my ass to play this fucking game, and then of course what happens when I play the fucking game? He doesn't fucking show up. Damn guy. So tomorrow I'll probably go live after 2. Well, 2, well, probably around 2. I'll take care of the dogs around 1:30, 2 o'clock, somewhere in that area, and then I'll just race on down here. It made me look when he played it, because I'm like, it ain't overtime yet. What the hell? Anywhere there? 3, 4. Excuse me. Pick up 1. Add that to the collective over there. And then move on. What else we got going on here? Where are we at? Who's where here? All right, yeah, he's coming into Bryson. Excellent. He's about to be good. 02. Where you at? I fail to understand why you're coming in that way. Well, what the fuck do I know? Come on, I'm clicking the goddamn button. Let's go. I think they got to increase the hitbox on this little waypoint button here. You got to hit it just right. If you're off a little bit, it's like, fuck you. It's been burning me up. Oh, he's stuck behind the ore train. Ha 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 ha. All right, let's run him up. Yeah, see, I'm not quite sure what to do with these cars because they're all sitting here. They're all where they're supposed to be. I'm not supposed to roll them across and fill them. So, yeah. It's just for shits and giggles. Let's bring him over here. I'm going to grab like 2 cars and roll it underneath. See if I can fill it. Oh, I did the wrong way again. Damn it. All right. Oh, hey, we got 4 right there. Nope, nope, damn it. Okay, so let's. I can turn around up there. I mean, this is not very long, so I don't have to push it all the way up, right? Right? Yeah, maybe, kind of, sort of, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. Give me all the grain cars. We'll shove them in over here. Damn it, I did it again. So he's picking up the one. It's going to be on the ass end, so we'll stick him right there. And then out we go. And Bob's your uncle. I was told they were supposed to be respawn at the enter-exit area. Yes. Those that are sitting over there are supposed to be automatically. and they're supposed to get kicked over to the other side. And it was working. And then I went and updated or upgraded the contract. So you park them here and they're supposed to spawn over here on the left side, or I don't know, what is it, east side, west side, whatever, I don't know. It's not doing it. I don't know. So just for science, I'm going to take a look and see once I am done falling through the world. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, they're lit up now. I've taken them out of their area. What I'm curious is they're not going to get filled until the captive coal is filled. That's what I'm thinking. That's my theory. Once this is filled, then those will start to fill. Because it's getting everything else that it's asking. You know, it's not missing any material. So for the life of me, I can't figure out why it doesn't want to do it. And the other thing, on the other side of it, iron ore location won't fill my captive cars. It's filling all the inbounds that come in from the interchange, but it won't fill mine. I mean, it's been multiple days of this. I'm filling up the yard over here. I can't go much more. I'm gonna run out here. Something needs to happen. Kind of one of the reasons why I wish Rex would show up, so he can yell at me like normal and then, you know, tell me what I need to do, fix it. Up to drop one here, hopefully. Put the other one right there. Theory. In theory, should work. On paper. All right, so he's good to go. I'm going to send him down the hill because of those two green cars. Let's put the little guy into service again. You can take these Whittier cars over. All right, so that's the S1, and that's that. Okay. Nuts is on the other track. Good. Over here. We're gonna uncouple. One. Over here. Uncouple. And pick you up. And pick you up. Hit save. I'm already starting to feel performance drop again. Little by little in areas. I might have to wait. All depends on how fast he can get up there. Come on. Oh yeah, let's get him going. Over to Whittier you go. I think he's gonna get up there in time. He's just now pulling in there. Hey, look at that. More iron ore cars. Yay! Yeah, I'm guessing it's 25,000. That's my guess. We'll find out soon enough. So what we're going to do then, since he's coming up, we're going to force you to stay on this side. Then after that, you can do whatever the hell you want on the way down the wood, Ella. Why are you slowing down? Just fucking go, dude. There's no switches in her. No reason for her to slow down. Alright, got that. He's gonna park that. What are we picking up over here? Anything? 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 Ugh. This one. Oh. Go. Drop them off here. So that's going to be 3 cars. Then we'll get this one. That one. Shit. There's one lone bastard that's going to have to force me to go in the other direction. Oh. All right. Whatever. Pick up 5. I'm going to wait. For a minute there, I thought the car was rolling by itself. Literally thought the car was moving by itself. Please take them up before coming to bed. Because it's too much to ask that you do it now, since you're already up thinking about it. It's only going to get colder. Got it in just in time. Off. Pick up 1. couple one. Then I'll move these guys to the third one, and then grab these two, put them over there. Start cleaning up everything. Where the hell did he go? The fuck you doing all the way over there? Where the hell is he going? Super fucking smart, eh? Ooh, I snuck that in just in time. Let's bring him down some more. Then and clear that ass then down there. Oh, actually, fuck it. I can just do it this way. We're gonna take 5, right? Right. See, he's got it. He's got some brains. We're gonna pick up 2. Back over here. Couple two. What was the first one? This guy. There. Easy. Alright. There's that. Which goes over here. Couple. Back down you go. He's good to go. Back up to Wasteful Alarka. I need to send him to go get logs. Couple, then zoom on over here. Couple. Come around. One. Everything works right. It's actually quite beautiful. When it doesn't, it's super freaking. But as much as I might complain about the AI and whatnot with Waypoint, still Waypoint Q is definitely, without a doubt, probably my number 2 most must-have mod. I cannot play this game without it now. Top 5 for sure. Because can I play it? Yes. Is it annoying? Yes. I love being able to set up multiple points and then just walk away from it, knowing fairly certain it's going to work. The main one for me is map enhancer. I cannot play this game without map enhancer. Nope, can't. Nope. Drop off one and then those back. I think I'm going to leave these two down here for now. They're all milk. I think these are glitched out because they're not dropping. to try to remember to 1737. I don't think they're offloading. Iron Man, how you doing, bud? Yeah. iRacing's on their week 13 this week, so it's been a week to avoid it. So, but back on it tomorrow. The new season starts tomorrow night. So, I'll be live tomorrow afternoon, GT3 at Mexico City, and then IMSA takes over at some point late afternoon, early evening, and be doing IMSA at Mexico City. I forget who else is where. GT3 is at Miami, though. See, this is going to be a tough week. You got GT3 at Miami. America was at VIR. And you've got IMSA at Mexico City. Tough week. Tough week. You know, a lot of racing to do. A lot of racing to do. No, just week 13 is a throwaway week, basically. It's because of the way the calendar is, and iRacing only does 12-week schedules. And so week 13 is generally everything is rookie. And anyone that is on the service is able to basically race whatever they want if you have the car. So even GT3, it's unranked and it's rookie. Cup, which is also rookie. Everything is rookie. I don't know if anything is you know, couple D's. There's a C. Well, they got P Cup as a D now. Okay, that's it. So, one thing I might actually do tomorrow too, if it's still up, is the 5 to go one. That one's unranked. Yeah, there it is. So they just have trucks, Daytona, 5 laps to go, green flag, have at it. So that one might just be fun to kill some time with. But yeah, tomorrow I'll just end up doing GT3. I don't want road and dirt road. Ranked. Yeah, Mazda's still ranked, which is already a rookie to begin with. Ferrari is normally D class. I don't understand this 296 Ferrari. They put this in a season or two ago, and it's super fucking fast. It's a low downforce setup, but the brakes are completely fucking garbage. They are overpowered by the car in every way, shape, and form. It is just completely atrocious how bad the brakes are. I mean, they can't be that dumb to overlook that. They can't, but they haven't fixed it yet. So, yeah. So we'll unhook that one over here, and we'll drop that one, unhook it, come back, grab that one, pick up. Couple, and then we're going to come around. He goes to the right. Yep. Grab that. There. Couple. Then drop this one off. Right there. Uncouple. He's hooked up. Yeah, I'm going to kick him off to the side. Let's grab this one. Back up, come down, so it's going to be in front of them. So we'll drop it off right there. Come on. They just found Rob Reiner. What? Huh. Yep. Well, they'll figure it out. Murder, suicide, or straight up murder. And of course, right away, some of the posts that we're seeing were, you know, oh, this is, you know, it's been turned political, basically. It's just like, really? Yeah, we're gonna go there right away? What? Yep. And drop. That's 4, that's 6. Did it again. I hate missing the train to drop off Raven, and here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna go there. Oh, they will eventually. It's just when, you know? Up 6, 7. 2 logs left on that one. All right, let's go ahead and put the other one in. I don't have the other one. Let's go get it. It's not ready yet. Okay, then. I'm gonna have to swap out those skeleton cars for flatbeds. So we're gonna drop them off. Pick up those 4. Pick up those 2. Drop off those 6. Then we'll come around and grab that one. Couple. All right, so we need P1. Right there. Yep. And drop off. I don't think we're going to get everyone on this one. Nope. I want to try to time it with this one. 5? Yes. And the first two are going underneath over there. After he drops them off, I'll bring them back down this way. He should be done. Okay, he's gonna have those two, so we can go over here, grab him. And he's all done. All right, how are we looking at the coal? Still 24,680, slowly going up, but still. I doubt anything has been produced. Yep, no cars. Yeah, I'm going to delete these two. Because these are offloading, these aren't. Almost. You coupled. No, you didn't. Now that's nice. There were the two still. Now that he's connected, I realized that waypoint's done. So now it's going to automatically go to the next one and drop them off down there at the end of the track. Love it. Not for long. Four, send him down here. Drop off to 4. Yeah, I think this is where I will call it. Almost 7 hours on this one today, and only one crash. Only one. Excellent. Awesome. I've got to go take care of the dogs. And then I got to take care of myself. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yee. I'm going to start that GoFundMe. Build Casket's bathroom down here. So he doesn't have to go up 20-something stairs. His eyeballs are turning yellow. But yeah, we'll be doing iRacing tomorrow and, well, probably the rest of the week, to be honest. GT3 and IMSA, maybe some rally. At some point in time as well, we'll get with Slugger and it's either on stream or off stream. I don't know. Do some MX5 practice. He will train me in the ways of MX5. And the fuck? One of the recommended channels is someone that's playing American Truck Simulator and he's using a V2 horse. I give up. I got nothing. Yeah, nope. I have nothing. That is all for me. I'm broken. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Stay warm if it's cold where you're at. If it's not, then pity us poor bastards. And yeah, see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Well, actually, it's resubs, the follows, the bits. And I'll see you next time.